I've already thumbed him out once already in stream. He's gonna go. I know, Johnny, you were gonna pick up on that. Jesus, no. I said ban banger, ban, not bang. I know he will like it, but no. I said ban. I know. Oh, what? No. Where are you going? Where are you going, God? I'm dead. Oh, run! Almost there. Almost. Another one. Battle of Bots is finished. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to another stream. Hello, how are we doing? What is going on? Oh. What is everything? Nothing's working. Nothing seems to be working. Why is nothing working? Well, hello, that's the news.
Thank you for the follow,
today.
banger.
Cheers, mate!
Of course, you have to trigger the follow bang. Thank you very much. I know you follow every single stream, which, yeah. Okay. But yeah, happy to see you there. Oscar, hello, welcome. If you're watching on the horizontal stream, Oscar, make sure that you jump on the... If you're watching on the vertical, make sure that you jump on horizontal stream on either YouTube, Twitch, Kick, so you can actually see a bit better what's going on. Not just the, you know, how are we doing? My mic is so low. Oh. My mic should, oh. Let's see. Yeah, my mic is always the same. Maybe I should turn down the music. Better? Because the mic is always the same. The mic is always the same. I'm not sure what you mean. I am M. The mic is always the same. I don't get it. Mic is always the same. Mic is always the same. Ah, okay, it was you. Okay. I'm like, the mic is always the same. What the heck? I even cut the music. Yeah. What do you mean, oh? I was mentioning if you are on the vertical live stream on YouTube, make sure that you jump on the horizontal stream either on YouTube.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing, Steve Remastered. Yij.
Thank you for the 2 months on Twitch. Thank you very much, Steve. Yoo-hoo, let's go. Yeah, thank you very much. See, I turn on and now you can actually see in chat as well. When we you can't. Oh, you can't hear. That's the same thing that Banger said. But my mic is always the same. Let me try. Okay. Hopefully there isn't much noise like this. But weird. Very, very weird. It should be fine now. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah, I cut the music. Oh, of course. Of course. That's why I usually don't talk when there is the music of the alerts. What do you mean fix my... that's all that I've been doing the last 5 minutes. I'm an artist. Will you listen to one of my songs? Unfortunately, I can't. For the simple reason that it's about copyright. I don't want to get flagged because I play music that has copyright. Music that has copyright. So unfortunately not. If I was streaming only on Twitch or Kick, maybe. But since I do have YouTube as well, sure. Just pop in on the Discord server and send me a DM. You already started. Dumb and Dumber tried to race for who gets more timed out. Yep. Where are you from, Oscar? Okay. Let's put the music on again. Hopefully. Okay. You should be able to more than hear me now. That's okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. 52, maybe. Maybe it's about position of the microphone. I think maybe I was out. Is that better? Oh, Netherlands. Are you Steve friend, by the way? I'm not gonna screenshot shit, mate. Sorry. If you do want to join up, just join up on Discord. Oh. Why did and send me a DM. I'm not gonna stop the stream for you, mate. I don't know me email. No, sorry, Oscar. I was talking about Vladavolsky. Where are you? Yep. I want to know why. Okay. So now you should be able to hear me loud and clear, yeah? And I can turn up the music a little bit, yeah? That should be better, yeah? You should be able to hear me properly now. I got the mic that is you only hear, oh, you're a kid, mate. I mean, if you're below 18, you're still a kid. But okay, yeah, no, I meant Mladenovsky music. I'm just trying to understand why Discord command doesn't work. Should be coming through. Choose.
Oh, hey hot girl.
Cheers, mate!
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hot girl. Okay, I thought it was a bot, but thank you very much. I think now the mic is a little bit too loud, and it keeps cutting out. Let's okay. You should be able to still hear me. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how it's gonna support my new mic. This one. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. Oh. Okay, you should be able to hear me now, yeah? It should be better now, yeah? Because otherwise I had to start talking too quiet. And we all know it's not gonna happen for the whole time. So okay. Yeah, you hear me, Oscar. Cool. Alright. Wait. What time is it in the Netherlands? Steve, what time is in the Netherlands now? I thought it was late already. Wait, no, that's afternoon. Because if it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, it should be like 7 p.m. or something. Cool. Alright. I always hope to attract adults, but hey, we can't win them all. Are you on the vertical or the horizontal? Oh, vertical. Okay. So Oscar, if you jump on the horizontal stream on YouTube, I have 2 live streams on YouTube. One is vertical and the other one is horizontal. With the horizontal, you can see a lot more. And the same thing for Mladenovsky. I know you're both on the vertical one. You're both on the vertical one, and you should be able to have a look better at what's going on with the horizontal one. What was I trying to do? Okay, let me try again. Why it's not coming through? Yeah, so you can see better. I was hoping to get people tonight, but hey, what can we do? We're here for everyone, yeah? Why is this shit not working? Unless, the only reason why I can think of, comments are not normal rejects. I want to try something else. Okay. Let's see if I do this. They're both not working. They're both not working. Very interesting. You should be unmuted, both of you guys. But if you keep doing shit, of course I'm gonna mute you. I don't know how to unmute you guys. Bear with me. Well, actually, maybe. Let me see if I can do this. There's only Twitch. You should be both unmuted, mate. What are you talking about? Unmute. Because I just put you. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so Steve is muted for. I think it's 5 minutes, 600 seconds, and Benga the same. If you keep saying shit, you keep getting muted. Like, I do appreciate that you guys are both in chats, but I don't think I can do it with the
Banger 5283 thought it was wise to use 100 points on posture check. Banger 5283 just redeemed first on stream for 1 points.
Let's start again. Good morning.
Banger 5283 thought it was wise to use 200
Actually,
points on
nothing
hydrate.
tonight. Got problem with the mic tonight. It doesn't want to stay in one place. Okay. Okay. Nexma, hello. Nemxa, hello. Today we're gonna do some stream bots. They were supposed to do last Sunday, but for some reason, so you both are muted, by the way. And hydrate, obviously, you don't want to save up your points. You make it drink like a camel. Hey Lexi, how are you? Lexi Panorama on Kick. How you doing? What's going on? Yes. Yeah, 600 minutes. I just clicked on mute. I didn't even realize there was that much. You wanna get muted again, Benga? 1 minute 60 seconds. Okay, do you wanna both get muted again? Let's do this. There you go. Both of yous just came back. There you go. Now I know it's 60 seconds at least. Super glue to the rescue. Okay, so let me move things. So now we do. Wait, are you Nexma? Are you on the vertical? Okay, so if you go on the horizontal stream, you can actually see what's going on. Actually, let me put this here and this here, so you can actually see what's going on. Yep, and then this. So we got the two chats. Yeah. So Nemxa, if you go on my channel,
thought it was wise to use 200 points on hydrate.
You're from Turkey, Lexi. That's fine. That's fine. Ataturk, Ashkam, Gunadin. That's all Turk that I know. But don't worry, mate. Just take your time. I'm not going anywhere. So that's all right. You're good. Which part of Turkey are you from, brother? As I was mentioning, Nexma, you are on the horizontal stream. If you go on my channel, sure, no worries. If you prefer Kick, I do prefer Kick as well. No, look, there are horizontal stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I am slowly moving everyone to Kick because finally, about a month ago, I want to say, Kick has finally released their API, their public API, which means just upload another short, and it seems you was on though. Continue was on though. Unstop. I show some support. Oh yeah, thank you very much. No worries. I hope your shorts does well. I hope your shorts does well. So, finally, YouTube. Oh, you live in Bersha. Bersha and Malatya. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where are you? So Bursa, yeah? Bursa, Turkey? Wait, are you on the coast? Wait. You are not on the coast. You are... Oh, you're close to Istanbul. Right. I mean, you're closer to Istanbul than Ankara. I've been to Izmir. Izmirne. I've been to Izmirne. I have been to, what is it? Antalya and Alanya. They're very beautiful beaches. If I can find it. But yeah. And Marmaris too. Kiku is much better than Twitch unless, yeah, indeed. So when it comes to so as I was saying, finally Kik has released their public API, so services are actually adding it. Service like Stream Elements, Streamer.bot, Streamlabs, unfortunately. Mix it up there, slowly integrating it. So whatever stuff that I have for Twitch and Twitch and YouTube, I can slowly finally do it as well with Kick, because that API is open now. So I'm slowly moving everyone to Kick, because there are no ads. So I
Steve
hate
Masters
ads.
thought it was wise to use 200 points on Hydrate.
Thank you very much. I got a small bottle today, so I can't drink too much. Just little sips. So yeah, they're releasing their API. So like channel redemptions and all of those stuffs can be done. Hopefully soon they'll be able to be done in Kick as well. And the upside of Kick is it's better for viewers because you don't have annoying ads, and for creators it's much better because of obviously, you know, the cut. We all know that 95% of people on Twitch, they get 50% and 50% goes to Twitch. Even though now they are pushing, you know, the 70-30 split, but you have to work your way towards it for 3 months straight, right? 3 months straight, and then you lock 1 year. So yeah, you know what I mean. And you need to get 100 subs to get 60-40, and 300 subs without the gift subs. So gift subs do not count to unlock the 60-40 split. So the 60-40 split is for the top 0.1. Sorry, the 70-30. And then the 60-40 is for probably the other 4%. So 1% is 70-30, 4% is 60-40, and then you have everyone else, so 95% on 50-50. When Kick is from 0, like no matter how many subs you have, you get 95% streamer, and 5% the company, the kick. You know what I mean? So it kind of make it worth it as well for creators. What's salad? I need to have a look at the chat. Ever thought of speed learning a salad? I have no idea what salad is. Speed running anything? No. Is that a game? Salad knowledge game. Okay. Again, Banga. If you stop insulting, I will honestly stop timing you out. We respect each other in this chat, alright? Salat in today's English. Okay. And what was in the old English? What was in the old English? I found a Salat knowledge game, but I don't think it's the actual one. Anyway, okay, so let's get to work, shall we? You didn't know what salad is? No, I have no. I know salad. I know salad, as in, you know, lettuce salad. If that's what you mean, I'm gonna fucking timing you out again. Okay, exactly. Yoo-hoo! Let's go time out again. Let's go. Can you have a normal conversation between the two of you guys? Like seriously, without insulting or saying bad words. Like seriously, mate. Seriously. I appreciate all the support, Steve. But I'm starting to reconsidering my priorities, yeah? Okay, so commands, okay, actions. Okay, so we got done this one. Okay, so we don't need notifications. This one, no. Send message, code, send message, edit it. Okay, so duplicate. This one we call it Discord. Discord 2, and then we put it in the commands. Yeah. Oh. When was? Jesus, mate. Like seriously, you can't have a normal conversation, can you? Like, what the fuck of a question it is to a streamer? Like, I understand you both like to be a troll. I guess this is one of your other accounts. I honestly don't want to keep timing you out. Yeah, I noticed that. Abu Awad. Wait, Abu Awad. Is that you, Aldochni? That was me, dude. Yeah. If I ban him, it comes up. Oh, I thought so. I thought I recognized you, buddy. If I ban him, he's gonna come back with another accounts to haunt me. Are you going? What's going on? Today we are doing streamloots, and you are on the Streamabot is the service that I use to manage my live stream. So we're not really gonna play today. Yeah, it's good. B5 sip. We are 100% sure, Banga, that V5 EP is... Yeah, I started streaming early. In the past, what, 3-4 weeks now. So I try to start around midnight my time. I always go further. I start at 12:30 tonight. But yeah, I try to do early. I almost completely stopped coming home and turn on the computer after 11-hour shift. So I basically stream on my days off. I don't have fucking ingrown toenails. Vanguard is on the path of war and saying, yes. Well, the Twitch trains, yes, I do. Why? I don't know. I don't mind either of them, Steve. Brandon, I thought you just did that. No, well, cool. I've been doing it for a few weeks. I used to, yes, I've done it for a long time. But I was tired of doing live streams. Yep, Twitch. Dumb and Dumb are on Twitch. No, I don't. Well, where I live, I hate public transportation. Everywhere else in the world, I've never had any issues with public transportations. Of course, I prefer to go around with a car, but public transportation has never been an issue for me. I got my license late, by the way. I got my license that I was 25, 26. No, so until 25, 26, it was all most of the time public transportation, from buses to subways to metropolitan trains to trains. I've never had any issues. Taxi, when I was in Egypt, because it was really cheap and the buses were not safe, so I was opting for a taxi. But otherwise, yeah, Samurai, Dumb and Dumb are there. One of the two is muted. He should come back. Joke aside, what was that? Tell about your life, how you ended up here. My God, Banga, you think? I'm not gonna talk about my job. That is the last thing that I'm gonna do ever on stream. It's gonna get muted again in about 5 seconds, I'm sure, because it will say something else that will get him muted. Same as Steve. So what? I'm happy to ban you both from the community. I've never cared about the money, mate. I'm all about the community. That's why I built the adult chats in the first place. Of course, no, I would ban Steve as well. I honestly don't care. I'm actually considering it. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I honestly don't care about money. This is the reason why I've built the adult chat only for you two Dumb and Dumber, so you don't spread your bullshit into the other channels. Yes. This is the reason why I like how Benga insisted on banning me. Yeah. Yeah. Because he knows that that's your alt account, and he expects he expects me to just say, oh no, I'm not gonna ban him. You're angry like a dad. Yeah, I am. With you two Dumb and Dumber, I feel like your dad. That I have to, discipline you on what's good and what's not. And as soon as something is not good, I have to time you out. You know what I mean? Dumb and Dumber, yeah. You know the movie Dumb and Dumber? I guess both of yous are too young. This movie. We can't be watching it, obviously, but Dumb and Dumber. There you go. With Lois, Lloyd and Harry. Yeah? Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, we know what you want. Oh, well, so you know what I'm talking about. We are not young, we are men. Right. Big mans, yeah? Maybe on the outside, but on the inside, mate. You're teenagers, both of you. Yeah, exactly. But they think that they are big men, that they are adults. Even me. No, I'm not gonna say even me like I'm fucking, but I'm just saying that 18 and 19, you're still a kid. You're still an idiot. Because I was an idiot at that age. I was still an idiot. Funny when he is 40. Huh? See what I mean? Like, I feel like a dad. Like, seriously, I'm tired of spending. Hey, Wednex, welcome. How's it going? What's going on? Sure. I'm a hot dad when I'm in the oven. Is that what you were gonna say? On the spit? On the spit? Turning on the spit? I know them all, mate. I heard them all. On the spit. You know the spit? On the spit. No, that's not what I was. Yeah. This is what I mean. I started to read the first thing. I'm like, no, that's not. You clip it, mate, and I remove it. You can't. No, can you help me with something? Sure. What are you after? What next? I don't have that command anymore. No, wait. It should be working. Follow age. No, I removed it. I need to add that again. What's happened with next? I will add it again, mate. That's the reason why I do this kind of live stream. So in theory, this live stream is to
Steve Remastered just redeemed dad joke for 500 points.
Fuck's sake. Bear with me. What? It should be pulling it from. Nothing is working. Steve? That's a dad joke, mate. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Since 9th July 2021. Yes, I'm definitely human. Yes. I just pulled it manually from the actual file. It was the quickest way because you redeemed it, so you deserve to get it. How can you tell it's dogwood tree by the bark? Yeah, of course, mate. Like I pay attention to this sort of things, you know, without having people, no names, that, you know, oh, I you know what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna say anything else, but yeah, yes, exactly. Yep. Capiche? Italian be like capiche?
V5EP thought it was wise to use 500 points on Speak Italian.
Ok, 30 seconds, ok. Va bene, allora adesso sistemiamo il comando che dobbiamo prendere questo link, copiarlo e incollarlo. Comando in italiano vuol dire marine, comando in inglese vuol dire nudo. Sono due cose completamente diverse. Sono due cose completamente diverse. Capito? Sono due cose completamente diverse. Ciao Alalos, benvenuto, benvenuto. Adesso stiamo parlando in italiano per 30 secondi. Avanti, avanti, andiamo, andiamo, andiamo. 1, 2, 3. Andiamo, andiamo, andiamo. I think that's about 30 seconds. That's better. Do you think overcomplexity is a problem, or is oversimplicity a problem? Ooh, oh, in gaming. Okay, when it comes to gaming. Okay. That is actually a good question, Arlos. Yeah, I can tell that you love the emoji. You're a kid, mate, so of course you love the emojis. But yeah, I put them there for people to use. Some of them, they were professionally made. So the one with my face, that was professionally made at Fiverr. And the rest, I just bought them around. Okay, to answer Arlos, I think who's trying to add me Pitch Gaming. Who the hell is Pitch Gaming? I have no idea who Pitch Gaming is. I don't see any gaming. What DM did you say? No, I'm not in call with Bang. I didn't say anything. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, okay. This is why you're asking Alalos. So Alalos, because Minecraft Legend died because of her complexity, he's asking if the problem is over complexity or over simplicity. Personally, I think oversimplicity is a problem. Yes, people like easy things, but when something is overly simple, people get more bored. Like, between the over complexity and the over simplicity, I think it's higher. The boredom out of oversimplicity. Does this answer your question, Alalos? It's about Johnny. Steve said in DM. Check what I sent in DM in your DM. Is that Picture Gaming? I don't have any DMs from you guys. Good. I swear to God I didn't say anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. Honestly. Good. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't want to say anything. But yeah, Steve, you're sick. You're a sick little boy, mate. Now, you know any case with all the cable merged together, with ITX, I will have to check, but I know some new cases, they have the front I/O connectors already together. You said something in chat that you shouldn't have said, mate. You're a sick little man. You wouldn't even go that far. I'm not sure. Grow up, Steve. I think Benga, you probably want to look at yourself in the mirror first. But yeah, that was a good. What's it called? Good advice. You spoke about Johnny's cat. That is bad. That is really, really bad. Yeah. You're a sick little man, mate. But yeah, I'll just check. Bagger told me many, many times I need to say those things. Sorry. Guys, you can keep giving each other's fault, but at the end of the day, who said the shit is the one that should have thought about it first. I left this here a while ago because it's annoying. You both of you are annoying, exactly like Harry and Lloyd. Exactly the same. So now, oh, actually, cool. Copy trigger, delete trigger. Then we go. Let's go to pass trigger. Okay. I want to see if now it works. That's not good. Okay, let's try only with Discord then. With YouTube, Discord. Guys, be nice to each other, yeah? Command, Discord. Options are good. Cooldowns are fine. Sources. Yeah, so it should be listening to YouTube messages. No, please don't break up. Okay, I think. Okay, so now we can try again. Let's see if it now works.
Banger 5283 thought it was wise to use 200 points on hydrate.
I'm gonna get a little sip, yeah? Thank you, Banger. Okay.
Oh, hey Billy.
Cheers, mate!
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. Vedix Ray, welcome, welcome. From Melbourne? Melbourne, Australia or US? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Now, really? Melbourne, Australia. Okay. That will make you one of the first people checking out my stream from Australia. Really? I'm serious. No, you're not friendly. Yeah. I mean, isn't it a bit late? What's that with you guys? 3 o'clock in the morning? Up here in Darwin it's like 1:30. But by using Melbourne, oh wait, huh? 2 a.m. I thought you had daylight savings. But yeah, woo! Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Yes, friendly as much as Dumb and Dumber. But yeah, you're very friendly, except when you start to going off on a tangent. Yeah. Nice, Melbourne. I spent. Obviously, I wasn't born in Australia. I got here, what, 14 years ago? Wait. 14 years ago. Yes. Wow. 14 years ago. Loved it. And I stayed. You got some questions for me. Okay. Should I be worried, Banger? Should I be worried? Because I know you. And when you ask questions, they usually and I'm not gonna add anything else. But yeah, first 4 years in Melbourne, I think I've lived probably every corner of Melbourne. Okay. Favorite food, favorite
Thank you,
drink?
Steve for Mastered, for the tier 1 gift sub to Vili X-Ray.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Gifts. More gifts.
Thank you for the gift out to Velix Ray. Thank you very much. Don't forget to join us up on Discord, by the way. Before I lose you, join up on Discord. Because it's, as I said, it's really hard to find Aussies, like in general. Maybe because I stream at like midnight my time, and most Aussies are in bed. So yeah, it's really hard to get Australians in general. Okay, so banger. Favorite foods? Probably a cliche. I want to say Thousand Feathers. It's a European, I want to say European, probably Italian dessert. It's a pastry. It's got 1,000 feathers. It's got cream inside. Favorite drink? Coffee. Out of everything, coffee. Like from a proper machine, not those dried. In Australia, they mostly in Australia, I want to say, you got a lot of instant coffee. Monster Energy is worse than coffee. I know, because there was a time in my life that I was addicted to Monster. I was doing 2 Monsters a day. Like, I did it for like a few months, and trust me, it was hard to get off it. Yeah, two a day. It's a lot. When I got off it, for the no, mate, no, stop. Monster is bad. You're crazy, Steve. You're crazy. 6-pack, I think he means. I think he means 6 packs. Are you going to work with X-Ray today? No, he doesn't. He fucking doesn't, Steve. I know. No, you think you're not feeling anything. And trust me, I will know. I thought I wasn't feeling anything until I stopped. Is the stupid chat right now? Not yet. This is actually kind of normal, I want to say. The stupid chat hasn't started yet. You missed Samurai. You missed one of the first Australian people.
Thank you, Steve, for Mastered, for the tier 1 gift sub to Samurai missed.
Gifts.
Thank you very much.
More gifts.
Thank you very much.
Gifts.
We got Samurai as well. It is. Yeah. You're subbing everyone that comes through chats. Unbelievable. But I lost my internet and I came back and I couldn't type. You know how I feel, yeah? You know how I feel. You're wasted in India, my friend. You're wasted. I know your situation is a bit like this, so there's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you can do, but yeah, you're wasted. Yes, I haven't forgotten about you, Banga. We're just talking about drinks, but thank you for reminding me. So, favorite movie? Yes, drugs are very bad. Unless the color is green. No. I've never said that. Okay, I've never said that. All drugs are bad. All drugs are bad. Nah. White ones are bad. See what I mean, Samurai? I know, actually, speaking of which, drugs are caffeinated drinks as well. Yep. Always with the green thumb, guys. Always with the green thumb. But yeah, favorite movie? Yes, you do. With your monster. Samurai, did you hear? That crazy one, Steve, he does a 6 packs of Monster every day. He's crazy. Like, I went crazy in 3 or 4 months that I was having 2 a day. 12 milligrams of caffeine in 100 milliliters. And 1 can is 500. Yes. keep in mind that because you're not 16, okay, you're 18. Your body handles stuff different, but you can't be doing this at 30 years old. You can't. I know because I did it at 30 plus, and when I got off for the first 2 weeks with that monster, my body was aching. Like I've been doing hard gym without doing anything at all. After the 2 week pass, I was fine. But if you have a coffee, that's different. And also, when I say coffee, I don't mean dried shit, whatever they call it, like an Nescafe. I always think about Nescafe. In Australia, is very common Moccona, which is the worst, hands down, the worst coffee that you can ever have. Hi Beast, welcome. Yeah, the worst one ever. You had coffee for the taste, because you're drinking 50 coffees for each monster. No, Nescafe shit. Barely can be put in hot milk in the morning. But yeah, no, it's not overrated. I think because you haven't had a proper coffee, like from a machine. The best is like local brew. Yes. Well, I have my own coffee machine. That's the reason why I always had a coffee machine in my house. And speaking of which, this is actually true. Let me give you this, okay? You wanted to know about my private life, okay? I'm just gonna tell you this. With my last job, I went for the interview. So the job that I'm in now, I went for the interview. Towards the end of the interview, I sort of knew that the interview went well, right? I like proper tea, no tea. Yes. Drink lemon iced tea for, yes, me too. Yeah, so some machine makes sound, which is the release of the vapor, the hotness from inside. Anyway, long story short, this was last job, so interview. Towards the end of the interview, when with the hiring manager, we're walking out of the office. Before, basically, he said bye. He said to me, "Come with me for a second," right? And he took me to the kitchen, right, the office kitchen, and he said to me, "Look, we got the Italian coffee machine here too." And he was so happy. And he said, "Oh yeah, with the beans, and we even got the Italian Italian brand for the coffee beans." And he was so happy, trying to sell me basically the place. That was so funny. But yeah, so I got a proper coffee machine as well at work. This actually really happened. That man fought the company to get the machine approved, probably. But then again, okay, I'm not gonna say much, but the company work for, they got a lot of money. We got the main office somewhere else, that they have a personal barista, they have anyway, they have much more than we have, but that's fine. I'm already happy with what we have. As long as I have a coffee machine, I'm happy. Like, I don't mind. can you try super popular Steam game? Try top 5 most played ones and say stupid reason why they're so popular. If you're sponsoring, of course. Sidetrack, yes, a bit. That's why I appreciate you guys sticking around. Is your monitor OLED or not? No. No. I don't care for OLED, honestly. My next upgrade is probably going to be another... Well, I don't even know if mine is IPS panel. I don't even know. But my next upgrade, it will be a dual resolution. I prefer to have a dual resolution monitor, so 1080p and 4K, than to have an OLED. I know that the colors are better, but for my needs is before the OLED, my needs is to have a dual resolution monitor. Maybe not. Maybe the 10, the next year one. It's too expensive at the moment. It's too expensive. It's not worth it, mate. Why not 4K and 1440p from Asus? Yeah, A is out of stock on Amazon as far as I know, and B is like $2,500, and I need 2 of them. I prefer to build a new PC for those money. Bro, Nvidia brought a $30,000 USB supercomputer like the NASA one. $3,000 is not a supercomputer. Like $3,000 is just with the 5090 and 5090 and the Ryzen 9 950 X3D. Yes, banger. Favorite movie? Fast and Furious saga. There's nothing better than Fast and Furious. But I do like as well DC movies. I'm a die-hard DC fan. I don't care for the rest of it. Check gaming channel, need advice. Okay. What do you need advice on? Hopefully it's not let me have a look. I got another scammer in DMs. Just bear with me. Any message showed in chat? Yeah. Huh? I don't see any of your messages, Samurai. If you're wondering, advice needed. Okay. On the left would be industrial. Okay, let me show. Yeah, we can show it. Okay, so on the left there will be industrial, other empty parts, shops and residential combined. Should I use buses, metros or subway for public transport? Taxi will be there for sure. Okay, so what do you mean? Yeah, I can see this message, Samurai, but I haven't seen your messages in a couple of minutes. I saw the T and then that was it. Right, in a search in NVIDIA supercomputer. Next time. Okay, I think it will be bigger than Apple soon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, so wait, so on the left, so this is the industrial and this is the residential. Is that what it is? Or this is the industrial and on this side is gonna be residential. Oh, far left. Okay, so here. So yeah. So this is gonna be your your what do you say? Industrial, and this one will be residential on this side. Yeah, far right is gonna be ooh nice. You even got the beach. Let's go. I should start playing it. Does it take long to yeah, so whether yeah, so here it's residential and here too on this side, but then on the far left is gonna be industrial. Yeah, I want to say DG Xbox. Okay, you can play at your pace if you want. You I love SimCity. I love SimCity. The only thing that stops me is I don't have time to do it. Like, I just don't. But I love this sort of games. But you have to build, plan, and but yeah. So if I had to choose, I would probably go for subways, metros, subways. It's not behind an AI beast. It just most of the work that Apple does is in the background, unless you have leaks of Apple. You don't see anything until it's happening, and what you consider behind, most people, including Apple fans, they
Banger
consider as
5283 thought it
refined.
was wise to use 100 points on posture check.
Thank you. That's better. Okay. That beach looks good. That beach looks really good. Let me. Oh. This beach looks really good. It looks like spring break. So good. Yeah, I need to start playing it. I'm just waiting for it to go on special. Then I'll probably get it. So just to answer to you, I think what Eurofair is behind, most people, including Apple fans, they're referred to as Apple refining their approach. Project Savage, hey X-Blood, how are you? What's going on? What's going on? I guess this year Nvidia will cross Apple valuation. I mean, it could be. They got lots of money and they don't care about gamers, so yeah, that could be. Don't forget the 130 mods you need to install. The game. Yeah, so how much is it gonna cost me altogether? Wow. Wait, is that Steam or Epic? I think that was Epic, the one that I wanted. I think it was on Epic, yeah. What was it called? City Sky Lights 2. Oh, wait a second. Is that City Skyline 1 or 2? Oh. Go to your wish list. What's on special? I need to get this one. 32. It's nice. So City Skyline is 42. Oh, World War Z. You got a PC? Nice. What did you get? Apparently, it's not there. I only have City Skyline 1. Oh, maybe I misspelled it. City How do I... Oh, game. It's only one. City Skylines. Oh, they're downloadable in-game, so you pay in-game. Yeah, this is epic. So they got the first one, but not the second one. So this City Skyline is only one. Let's have a look at Steam. I don't want to buy from Steam. They fucking bastards on Steam. Oh, mods are free. Okay. Because when you buy from Steam, they give you points. Instead, Epic, it gives you back money. Fucking stingy on Steam. So I try to avoid buying on Steam. Store. Let's try here. Oh, see, there are quite a few. No, those are only the game installed. Those are only the game installed, the one that you see. Let me see what I can show you. So, those are only the installed ones. I have a couple more. And the same for Epic. When you go in my library, I have 8 installed. You can buy from Microsoft and Xbox too. Oh, Paradox Interactive. I may get a discount. Oh, there you go. So buy now. Okay, so I have to spend $130 Australian. Wow, that is a lot of money. Plus the add-ons. That is quite a few. Oh, wait a second. Maybe you don't need those ones if you have these ones. Oh, okay, so some of them here, they are included from here. Okay, but if you buy, so let's say you buy the Ultimate Edition, that includes all the add-ons, right? Don't forget, if you buy Ultimate, all the new upgrades will automatically added to your account. Oh, okay. Aha. No extra cost. So that means, that, but I mean, unless they stop making DLCs, right? So if they stop making DLCs, that's when, you know, yeah, but cities gonna add update for 8 years long until they started making cities too. And when did it come out? How long ago did Cities Out came out? It's now 1 year old. Okay. And obviously, once so let's say I have Cities 1, I can still play it even though Cities 2 is out. I don't need to upgrade. If I want to upgrade, I do. Otherwise, the game is still, yeah. Hey, beast. I was in a chat. Yeah, I know. $120 is a lot of money. Okay. Tell me the truth. How many hours per day do you play it? How many hours per day do you play it? 340 hours on your account, Jesus. I can do 340 hours in, what, 2 years? I did a lot of Discord bot developing too. Okay, so if I buy it, that will have to become my main game, even on stream. Because otherwise it's not worth it. I will have to only play. Have you watched Georgia Mendy? Who are they? Georgia Mendy? Are they your friends? Your little friends? Georgia Mendy, yeah, they look like teenagers. Georgia Mendy First Man is an American sitcom series, third TV series in Big Bang Theory. Oh, wait a second, is that Sheldon? No, I haven't watched Young Sheldon either. I used to be such a big fan of. Oh, cool! That's the new. Oh, I like it. I like it how it is now. Like a scene. Cool. This is actually really good. Georgie Sheldon. Okay, Big Brother. Alright. No, I haven't watched it. And not planning to watch it either. I like this new update for the Epic Games launcher. Okay. I'm gonna put this question in chat. Okay. I know we may still have Alalos. I know we have Beast there. We have Steve. We have hopefully still Banger as well. Because the scan on Cities 2 is 20%. Oh. What do you mean we missed it? How did we miss it? But I want the ultimate. Okay, I'm gonna. Have you watched Train to Busan? Wait, Busan in China. Busan. That sounds familiar. Busan. Or Korea, maybe? Yeah, Sekwon. Yeah, that would be Korea. No. I may be boring, but I don't watch. I don't know how to explain this without sound bad. Bear with me. Okay. Okay, so I don't watch Koreans, Japanese, Chinese content. It's just preference. I don't like it. Even though maybe in English, but I just personally don't like it. Like, it's not my cup of tea. So no. Train to Busan. Busan. Why does Busan sound familiar? The name Busan. Oh, Busan. Oh, that's probably basketball. Oh, Sonic Booms. That's why. No, it's not about racism. And yeah, yellow. If you say yellow content, yes, it's racist. But no, I'm not. Definitely not racist. It just I just don't like Korean movies. That's why it sounded familiar, because Sonic Boom, Suwon KT, Sonic Boom, they are from Busan. And Busan KGC Aegis. That's right. I knew I saw that name somewhere. No, Bangal is not here. Okay, here's the question. I am thinking about buying a gaming device. With that said, I'm gonna. Why would I get cancelled? Why would I get cancelled? Okay, so the question is, I want to buy a handheld, right? But the Steam Deck. Steve, I think he means band. Okay, so I do want to buy a handheld, but I want to be able to play both. Why racism? Who's racist here? Definitely not me. It means four. Come on, Steve. Yeah, it means four races. Okay, so I want to be able to play as many games that I own already. With that said, the game that I want to play on the Steam Deck, no, sorry, on the handheld, they happen to be Epic. So, should I still go for the Steam Deck? Or, because if I get the Game Pass, right, it's gonna cost me 20 bucks, I think it's now 25 bucks a month. Yes, I know, but I want to be able to play more, and I may be able to find something. One second. So if I want to go for a Steam Deck, I want a Stream Deck. I want a Steam Deck. I keep typing Steam Deck, and it gets changed to Stream Deck. Okay. So there is one at $500. I'm thinking about the Steam Deck, Beast. The only thing that is stopping me, because I have a screen that is free all the time, and I can play more time. The only no, 500 Australian dollars. Oh no, wait. Huh, that's Amazon.com. Oh, that's 500 American dollars. No, then it's not happening. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, let's see the prices to get. Ooh, ouch. That it's a bit more than I wanted to. 1179 is $1,000. That is a lot of money. No. Oh, but that's the OLED. Yeah, you did make it clear. Arkogan Steam Deck legit. Oh my god. Kogan is one of the online retailers in Australia. Another idea, look into gaming when you got time to play. Huh? Look in gaming when you got time. Okay, You replace the middle tower. Okay. So look, you replace. Ooh, that's cool. Actually, that is actually cool. Look at this. So this is oil, I guess. Then you got. Oh, that's the same thing. That's the same thing from the top. And then, ooh, we got snow as well. Nice. Ooh, okay. So you added this. This wasn't there before. Because I didn't remember anything in the water. And yes, I don't remember this tower either. Those buildings, yes. Nintendo. I look at the new Nintendo number 2, whatever the name is. But I will have to buy again all of the games. So it doesn't really make sense. But I do have an iPad. So can I play Cities there on iPad maybe? If I have to buy it, it's not gonna be that much. Let's see this guy. No, that's someone on Discord. Just send me a link to this channel saying that it's him. I'm happy to show you the message. Yeah, of course. Go for it. What's the best idea? No. You can't do it in 2025. Yeah, I mean, you can. Obviously, it's wrong. Kids, pirating games is wrong. But other than being wrong, it's a pain in the butt. Because you have to fight with keygens and workarounds and just wait, save up and pay for the game. What do you mean boomer? I'm not a fucking boomer, I'm a millennial. I am a millennial. I'm proud to be a millennial. You wanna know a pain in the butt? No thank you. Because I know your mind. Okay. What did you do? No, mate. Did you create the card one by one and put them in line? You're crazy. I would not spend much time there. There is no way. There's no way, mate. I'm from the greatest generation. I'm from late gens. What generation are you? Because the best generation is millennial. That was the last with some brain. After the millennial, everything that came to after the millennial, they got nothing in their head. They're self-absorbed. Whatever you say, you're wrong. Not people that have got much more experience than you on Earth, but you're the one right. Legends. Okay. Let me say this. Fucking, I get cancelled. I don't care. My dad is still in Europe, right? Is in Italy, right? He was talking about the war in Ukraine, right? How it has affected Europe a lot because Europe spends like supported financially, right? No, we don't have denials. You have denials. The new kid the kids with beady toilet or whatever the fuck that is. Those are in denial. But anyway, talking to my dad, right? So he was saying that Europe is tired of paying money and give troops to Ukraine, right? And now, you know, Trump and Putin try to find a solution. But he said the worst case scenario, you deny the fact of the greatest generation. It's not the greatest generation, and let me tell you why. My dad was saying, you know, that the worst case scenario is Europe pick up the pieces and US and Russia get the best areas, right? And I'm like, and I told him, look, just go with it, just go. I'm saying, yep, just pick up the pieces and that's it. But that's not fair compared to Europe. Like, yeah, that's fine. And he told me, you know, that the new kids, university kids that like, it's like a campus, it's called Erasmus. It's all over Europe. And there is all the thinkers and all the, that they've already moved from Germany to Spain. Everyone is running away. And I'm like, I'm not surprised. Because people, Gen Z or Gen Y, whatever the fuck that is, these days, they like to talk, right? And once nobody listens to them, they give up because it's too hard. They have no idea how hard life can be. Because everything, but the problem is not Gen Z. The problem is not Gen Z. Is the older people that let them do it because poor guys, they're young, they will mature when we're gonna, and then no education is being given to this Gen Z. So they grow up thinking they are the center of the world, where reality is nobody cares about you. Nobody. When you get to, my mom used to be a teacher, right? And before she quit, she retired, right? In the last couple of years that she was working, they stopped giving medals to the first, second, and third, and they were giving participation medals to all the kids, right? No, Gen Z will burn the planet down. That is the issue. Yes. If we leave the future in the hands of the Gen Z, we are fucked. We are fucked. Seriously. Because Gen Z is good at talking, but nothing else. when shit gets hard, they leave. And that shows what happened in...
Banger 5283 just redeemed posture check for 100 points.
No, Banger. No. That is not happening. I'm giving you back the points. I'll remove the fucking posture check. You count the seconds that it's on. Because no, mate. You're the only one that does posture check. And every single stream, 3-4 times per stream, you redeem it. What is it? Postal check, Banger. Boom. Reject. Then everything else has been done. Complete. I gave you back the points because honestly it's fine to redeem, but Banger just redeems it too quickly. Like I put the cooldown in place. Actually, you know what we can do? I'll make it fair, okay? I'll still leave it on. Postal check. Maximum per user per stream 1. Boom. Done. So yes, you still be able to redeem it but once. My favorite as a kid. Let me see. Well, I mean, yes, Lego, obviously, like every kid. But there is one. I'll show you, actually. Let me see if I can show you. I had Batman toys. You know Batman? My spinal health. Don't worry, mate. With all the times that I bend over, that's not gonna do anything. He said you wanted to do stream question night. No, I never said that. But I mean, I'm open to questions. Really, this is why I do. I do this just chatting streams anyway. I don't know. There was one. I don't know if it's still on. No. I think, wait, it wasn't that. I think carboat, moped, maybe? Yeah, on top of the trash of the water that burned down. No, my mom still has it in my childhood home. Car, boat, boogie. It wasn't this one. It was basically, think about, I don't know how to explain it. wheels. Anyway, so it was like it was a car, very long car. Let's see. Let's see if at least I can I want to say 90s. This one. I think it was this one. So, sort of like this one, but basically the two sides will basically flop in two and become a boat. It was so cool. Wait, is that this one? Maybe. You can barely see the screen. Huh? What? You should be... Wait. What do you mean you can barely see my screen? Better? It was similar to this one, sort of. Similar to this one. But yeah, the motorcycle that would go in here. In this hole there was a motorcycle. No, they were made in the 90s, mate. This was the 90s. And then the two sides will flip in two and become a boat. It was very, very similar. Let's see images. There's something a 10-year-old. Yep. I don't have one. I don't have any actually. Not here. Like not on my PC. They're all in albums at my mom's house. Because my mom's house is like 30,000 k's from here. It's not like I can go and pick that up. But yeah, this was the best Batman. The one these days, at least the cartoons of Batman these days, they're fucking retarded. This was the best Batman. And the Z in the most competent time. Competent, please explain. Because for what I see, it's all about try to confuse people when they talk. Because they don't speak English, or like they don't speak like normal people. They watch a toilet, a head that goes inside a toilet. Also, I told Clapper like a diary when I was a newborn. I was 3.5 kilos and I had the umbilical cord around my neck. That probably explains a lot of things, but I'm happy you're right, Steve. Do you ever thank your mom for bringing you to the world? Yes, I did. I'll allow it, Steve. It was a joke, mate. Like the population is more, so we need to be busy. If by busy mean running your mouth, yes. Gen Z does very, very well. Is running their mouth. But when shit gets tough, they disappear. They disappear. It's all about identification. That's why you got an ID, mate. You know what I mean? It's more harder to be the best due to the population. I mean, there's harder, maybe, but it's always been actually these days. Yes. These days, kids get cuddled in a way that is wrong, as in, they must be getting shocked when they get to a workplace because school is so comfy, so puffy that when they get to a real world that is outside the school, outside the family, they see how shit stinks, right? So yeah, I don't envy Gen Z, but at the same time, I know we are doomed.
Banger 5283 thought it was wise to use 200 points on hydrate.
Thank you. My child would grow up to be a millennial. I'm telling you. Johnny, hello. Better late than never. We were waiting for you, mate. Before I forget, please tell me you got good news. Please tell me you got good news for me. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Have you got good news for me? What do you mean, what? You okay though? You still keep up the spirits, yeah? Yes. I don't know if I want to know something. People born after 2025 are Gen Beta. Okay, sure. As long as he doesn't grow up as the Gen Z or whatever they call it these days, as long as he doesn't grow up with a head like this, he can be any generation he wants to. How can he be a millennial? Or she? Huh? Who are you talking about? Me? I'm a millennial, mate. I was born in 1988. So I'm a millennial. I'm proud to be, mate. The last generation with some head. Past our generation, shit's got bad. I don't envy people growing up now. I'm happy to be born before. Because people are just nah. Nah, guys. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna yeah. It's time to refill the water, have a smoke, and then come back, yeah? You know what? What? Tell me. I checked the price earlier. You saw it. It was 120. It was 120 Australian dollars. 130 Australian dollars. Yep. It's not US dollars, it's AUD. Well, guys can afford that. He's a streamer, means he's rich. That's the opposite way around, mate. Always, yeah, 5 millions, yeah. Where? Can you please give me my 5 millions now? So I can have a net worth of 5 million? My net worth is probably $5. Trust me, if someone live streams, trust me, they broke. They broke. Mostly, if like me, we review tech that we need to buy with our own money. So, yeah, we're all broke, mate. All right. I want to say 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Yeah. Plus, do you prefer the music today? Do you like the music today? What are we doing today? In theory, it was Streambot because I need to finish stuff. I started with the commands that they don't seem to work on YouTube for some reason. Your network is around $100,000 Australian. No, it's not. Fun facts. Redeem it. Liquid. You want Steve. Don't donate, okay? I'm going on break, okay? And there is no alerts while I'm on break, okay? So don't give anything. Regardless, I'm happy without the donation, okay? No donation is more than fine. It's impossible to look up and stick your tongue out. Why would I do that? Oh, you mean to have your tongue that touches your nose? Yes, is very difficult. It's fine, Steve. Thank you very much for the thought. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. We all poor, mate. Oh, speaking of which, that's what I had to check. Before I go on break, I want to check something since Steve is here. Since Steve is here. By the way, your mouse pad, Steve, looks like it left the US 3 days ago, so it should be on its way to Europe. We still have another couple of days before it needs to arrive, so that's fine. Let's have a look if yeah, by ship. No, it's not by ship, mate. Should be on a plane, mate. What are you talking about? And I think is it possible that Horizon received it already? I think she may have received it already. Yes. What do you mean? Otherwise, it says planned. I know shipped as in. Yeah, of course it's shipped. It's already been shipped. It's already been shipped, of course. It was shipped, so Horizons was shipped on 26th of March, and yours on the same day. Yeah, Horizon was shipped too. Have you got anything to say, Banger? That is not what you usually say. Instead of chatting with the people. If you want to, dude, human trafficking is against. Of course, I meant her mouse pad. Of course, I meant her mouse pad. It was shipped with Ascendia USA. So yeah, you should be receiving yours shortly. Oh, speaking of which, before I go on break, I have to remember. But I have to thank you, Steve. I know. I can't believe I'm saying this because yeah, I'm even surprised at myself, right? But as I said, I have to thank you because you actually pushed me to redo my store. Okay, so this was the same. I mean, it's the same as the other one, but I made a bit of a variety. So I bully children online, bully them to get depression. You will be banned very, very, very quickly. I'm telling you. If that's what you want to do, you'll be banned shortly by any platform that you're on. Yours mouse pads. You challenge me as in like you push me to improve the store. I just made that a lot easier. Before there was the stuff that I wanted to sell more than stuff that I think now people actually want. So these will change. So those are specials and they will change over time. Obviously mouse pads. We've got cuppers, tops, and we've got funny tops. That's it. Everything else can go. So just basic stuff. With the mouse pads, that is something that I want to do. Let me see if I can... because I started off with the tank top like this. I haven't added it, but something like this with writing stuff, and so with the mouse pads. I think you can do designs. So with the colors, so let's say, you know, obviously this one is gonna be at the bottom. I was actually thinking about it on the way home from work a couple of days ago. Even make it small, that's fine, whatever. But with the colors, wait, okay, so that's a bit different. Aha! So you can't do it with the mouse pads. Interesting. Okay, because I saw something with the t-shirts that you can put, I'll show you what I mean. So if you create a t-shirt, apparel, talk faster. Okay, you can be bored as much as you want, mate. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't seen you use any streamloots cards at all today. Dead on. So if you do want to use them, you're more than welcome to do so. Okay, so, and by the way, that's how I talk. I always talk like this. Which one was it? You don't hear them. Yeah, I do. I hear most of them. Why? I may have missed a couple. It's not the one that I was Let me see if I can show you. I noticed oh, there you go. So you can even put clip arts. Which is pretty cool. What was I looking for? But you can do graphics. So something like this. And then wait, when did you play? Whoa. You don't run a test right now. If you don't hear, then Jane just played. Okay. Thank you. Let me have a look. Feed. Can we play it? How do I oh. What did we say was sus? Oh, okay. Okay, it was actually my fault because I was checking the volumes on what you guys can hear because you couldn't hear my microphone. So I moved it to what the stream can hear, and in the meantime, yeah, so I couldn't hear it. Now that I moved back to this, I can hear this. Thank you for the feedback, guys. I can hear them. Oh. I can definitely hear it. I can't hear this, but I can hear the rest. So I can hear the actual card. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so sort of like this. Even just a clip art or whatever. So yeah, just one of those things. Okay, so the plan. Yep. AFK. I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. Hopefully, Johnny, you'll still be here when I come back. Quick smoke. Get the water. Get some water for me. Because I'm out already. 1 liter is already gone of water. And then I'll come back and we'll do some streambots. Yeah? What do you reckon, guys? And and I'll leave you in good company. Do you like this music? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? All right. I'll see you shortly. Yeah. What an idiot. I'm using my microphone with the button and not with the fader, and I didn't realize that was off. So funny. Okay, is this better? That should be a lot louder than usual. What do you mean the Scorch fucking. Speaking of which, I thought about I had the button to mute the microphone on and I didn't realize. Brains 2 out of 10 needs work. Well, I mean, at least with me it's once in a blue moon. Isn't that right, Scorch? When you find that controller yet? No, I don't know what the hell I put it. Unless it's here somewhere. I don't know. Now once that's the opposite way around. I'm not like you, buddy. That's generous to yourself. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I'm working on Streambot today. He came in on the right time. But yeah, I haven't found that controller. I don't know what the hell is gone. I may have to buy another one. What did I say? I think on Steam, Ball 6 is on 20% off for another couple of days. So I'm thinking about getting it, so I don't have to pay for the other one. The only thing is, I was looking at the Steam Deck. It's aim assist. I don't need aim assist, mate. I don't. The only thing is, a Steam Deck is about $1,000. So no, definitely not. I just bought an iPad for $1,100. So definitely not. Is there any way to play both 6? Oh. Can you play both 6? Huh? Yeah, so I can play. So if I use Xbox Game Pass, I can still use it on my iPad. The only problem is I don't have wired connection unless I run it on my work laptop. Why would you do that to yourself? Just use a keyboard like a real gamer. Xbox Game Pass, because they fucking retarded, and you use it and you use cloud gaming. You can't use cloud gaming unless they changed it in the past couple of months. You need to have a controller to use cloud gaming. So I can't play with mouse and keyboard. I even have a gaming keyboard at work. I got my old Asus K1. It's a full size gaming keyboard. even on super internet. Why not? You mean it's gonna lag, you reckon? Nah. It shouldn't be lagging. It shouldn't be lagging at all. It's very demanding game. Cloud gaming would be rough. Yeah, but otherwise I can play, I mean, maybe 3 or 4 hours a week. And I don't think it's worth it at that point. If I can't play at work, my gaming time is about 4 hours a week. I don't know if you remember, Will, but I used to stream after work, after my shift, after 11 hours work. It wasn't working. I was doing an hour and then I was stopping because I just couldn't do it. I was feeling tired. In the past month, I've streamed mostly when I'm day off, so I can stream earlier. I tried yesterday because I'm like, I came home yesterday. I'm like, tomorrow I'm off. So what I'm gonna do is I start recording the video for the week. So tomorrow I just have to edit. Sit down on the computer, 10 minutes, I was asleep. I slept 2 hours on a chair. So like, it's not doable. That's why I've been streaming during my days off. So I start early, and now I've been live for 2.5 hours, and I'm still awake. I'm still very good. I still have to record, unfortunately, but I'll make it work somehow. Okay, so for some reason, so we changed this. It looks like the commands are not working on YouTube. Have you ever any? I know you don't stream on YouTube, Will, eh? Do you stream on YouTube as well, Scorch? Falcon. Do you also stream on YouTube by any chance? Okay. Do you use StreamerBot when you stream on YouTube? Okay. Do you guys? I know Will uses StreamBot, but for some reason, anything that has to do with YouTube, including commands, they do not work. No, StreamerBot. I haven't said. Okay. I haven't said Streamlabs. I said streamer.bot to manage your stream. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, you do. So, did you have any problems with the commands and the alerts on YouTube? Because my commands do not seem to work at all. Like, see for example, I made, so this is a command that basically hey Jerry. Oh, see, points work. Points work. Not that I remember, it's been a while though. Okay. So some commands that do work. The one with the currency core. Currency core, okay. So.
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Thank you, Jerry, for redeeming it. So this one seems to work. Yeah, see? So those ones work. Unless I tend to use commands and stuff with YouTube as Twitch member. Yeah, of course. I want to try something. See? But then when I do... So points command work because that's part of the currency core. Yes, I'm trying to make new command. No, sort of. Like the idea is to add some commands, yes. But for some reason, the new commands work on Twitch, but not YouTube. Okay, let's add the sub action now. So we go, so we do you have the beta? Yes. Did one of the working ones compared to the source? Huh? Dupe one of the working ones and compared to the source triggers. Yeah, but no command seems to work except for the except for those ones. Oh. You don't need to reply. Okay, so doras now. Oh, commands. This is without all the workarounds. Okay, so it takes both of them. Let's see if it works. It does reply. Okay, so I clicked doras once on Twitch and twice on YouTube, and he only posted on Twitch. See what I mean? Like, it's infuriating. Unless maybe if we do this, doras. Have you decided what commands are you making? Not yet. So at the moment, I'm just renewing the one that I already have. I just make him work. Actually, because they don't seem to work. And as you can see, Will, it can't be, like, it can't get easier than that. This one is a bit more complicated. But the doras one is straight, and it still doesn't send messages to YouTube. It's unbelievable. They're just stupid. Because, so the new one that I want to change to, they listen to the platform. So if I do Discord and I post it on Twitch, it's gonna reply to me on Twitch. But then I go to YouTube and I press Discord, Nothing happens. And that is exactly the same command. See what I mean? Sure. Bangers, ma'am. Right. Hello, ma'am. How are you? I heard that he was misbehaving. Yeah, of course. He always misbehaves in chat. He's a very, very naughty boy. See, even Judy's trying it and it's not working. It's very, very weird. Made another coffee. Maybe I should punish him, but not. No, it's fine, Judy. We're fixing them. Yeah, fixing them. It's fine. Check the M. Okay. Check the M. Okay. That. Ah, okay. So let's say. Okay, so we want the broadcaster to send a message. Broadcast latest. Oh! Haha, that does work. It looks like it's working. So the problem is the bot. I wonder. It's like it's not pulling the correct live stream, so send it to the wrong location. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Let me know. Figured as much. Oh, figured as much. Oh. Yeah. So this command, like this is an import from the Discord, the YouTube, from the Streambot Discord. So it should be coded properly, but I want to know. I don't know. But yeah, so it seems to, okay, it seems to be working now. Yep. Very, very big brain. So that was in tools, send a message, duplicate. Wait. What if you bomb the problem? It was 69% of the time. I know, guys, I just took a break, but I think I need the coffee. I'm falling asleep. You wanna know how to say child in Greek? Sure. Just gonna make a coffee, guys, because my eyes are wandering. So I'll be right back. I know.
Johnny_Abdayam just redeemed jump scare for 1,000 points.
Thank you for the jump scare, Johnny. It was actually right on point. You can see my yeah, I know. I'm just gonna make a quick coffee. Do you guys want some? Just gonna make a quick coffee and then I'll be right back, because otherwise my eyes are Philly means slova in Greek. Do not add anything else, please. Do not add anything else. Okay. Back just in a few minutes. I'm just gonna make a coffee, yeah? guys. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you. I am back to my coffee. This is real coffee, guys. Okay. Feeling lonely on YouTube? Just come on Twitch, Jerry. Come on Twitch. Yes, I got a
Banger
little.
5283 just redeemed hydrate for 200 points.
You just wait for. Okay. Got a little shot in my interfinger. Surprised it doesn't hurt much. But I'm bummed. Speaking to myself. I'm here. Jerry, don't worry. I'm here. I just went to get a coffee because I was falling asleep. Thank you. Yeah. Water and coffee, yeah? You update all your commands for YouTube, that's who fixed the issue. I guess it's because you're sending multiple streams to YouTube and it was not reaching the end point when tried to send all, so the latest limits, it makes sense though. Okay. Okay. That definitely explains. Let's see if that works, because I have trouble with this too. Wait. Wait, we fixed this one. But we haven't fixed these ones because should I delete Banger's account now? It's me, Steve. What happened to Banger? I swear I spoke to him on Discord when we did that group chat. So I know he exists. Why do you have access to his account? Okay, so wait. He picked this, so I dared him to give me his account for 5 hours. You and your stupid games. I don't want to know. Okay. I think this is, yeah, there you go. So this one is not sending it because hey Jerry, could you dookie, huh? I have no idea what you just said, Jerry. 1, 2, 3. What's dookie? Yeah, so it's trying with the bot. Okay, so okay, I want your honest opinion, guys. If you are still in chat, I would appreciate your answer as well. Am I tripping, or you don't? Okay, so am I tripping, or nobody cares about the fact that the messages don't, like the commands do not reply to the platform that they came from, As in, do you care on Twitch if you see commands that are triggered on YouTube? That is my question. No, that's because it's looking for a broadcast ID and you want to see a valid one with multiple streams. It's the more basic send message to YouTube. Okay. Right. Okay. So I guess Discord, they won't work. Yes, okay. Well, utilities and tools. Group, utilities and tools. Okay. What do you think, Will? So, should I make one set of commands for YouTube and one set of commands for Twitch? Or nobody cares that they trigger a command on another platform and they only see the reply of the bot? I think for normal commands, so let's say I do see, but I'll separate the command to each platform, then you can troubleshoot these and doesn't spam the other platform. To me, easier troubleshoot is come on, mate. Seriously. Yeah, nothing better to do than troll. Okay. I thought I had the same thought. This is why I was trying to get messages back to their own platforms. Oh, that's what I wanted to add. So okay, I'll give an example. Well, if it's like command for YouTube, yeah, it's the same, but the reply, thank you, Jerry. Now, but the reply will be still the same. You will still have to do one command for Twitch and one command for YouTube. I'll give you an example. These commands. Okay, no. Okay, this command, it's per platform and it works. So let's say I do only horizontal YouTube and we go fortune. Wealth is a mean to an end, not to an end itself. See what I mean? And this one is another one. This one is just code. Let me duplicate it. So this code I sort of understand. So last time that I did, wait. I'll remove this. Okay. I'll remove this. Then I did from fortune list, I removed this. As a fortune list, instead of doing fortune list, but it's butchered, you know. For example, we do HTTP for my socials, right? Compile. Oh. Wait, what? Let's remove this. It worked. When I did it last time, it bloody worked. Oh, I think I know why. My bad. My bad. I fucked up. Okay, so this one compiles. And it's compiled successfully, right? So save and compile. This one, socials. Yeah, we can definitely. Let's delete this trigger. No, actually. Socials. So now, if I do socials, why not fucking working now? What donate? What? I didn't see anything. Nothing popped up. Wait. No, I don't. Chat. Why did you do it? Wait a second. Wait, I don't think I've received it. Bear with me 1 second. So just to confirm, you went to my website and you clicked on here. And then you click from here. The fuck? Why didn't it come through? I have the donations. Oh, it's actually my bad. Fuck. Thank you for the dono. I completely forgot I had coffee on. That's why we do those live streams in the first place. So I found out what the hell is working and what not. Oh, action history. They should go better. I had the wrong thing on. Shit. Well, now we know that it should be working. I mean, Bear with me. Okay. I think we have to. Doesn't seem to work yet. I'm still here, guys. Bear with me. The alerts don't seem to work for some reason. Anyway, regardless, Steve, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed it. I wasn't aware that there was a tip. There you go. Now we know that at least in chat pops in. I want to see if let me see if I... No. I'm trying to find out. So this is the service that I use for the merch and the tip. But it doesn't tell me the numbers. I'm not sure. Yes, I know black screen. Sorry, my bad. Oh, there you go, Will. I just had the dawn of the fourth wall. Alerts don't work. Like you received the message, but the set browser source, set GA text and stuff for YouTube, they don't work for some reason. They used to, but they don't. Maybe just the alpha, because I have the 1.012 beta, alpha, sorry. Maybe it can be fixed with an update, I'm not sure. Hey, childhood stream notifications. It would be better if something happens on stream, you know what I mean? Like all of the other alerts, I have both sound and text. This one, I literally copy and pasted all the actions. Yeah. I had to redo them from the beginning. Yeah, it's weird. I can't see the message, mate. Do you want to message me on Discord? Yeah. Did I miss anything? Did €5 and I did the message. Okay. I'm the son of God. I am the son of God. Everyone says that, mate. But son of God has been dead for quite a while. About 225 years. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Well, thank you for the €5, mate. Thank you for the €5. I appreciate it. All those, you know, donos and stuff they do, I appreciate them. They're not... The message will come through in chat, but I don't think there's gonna be any alert on screen. Whether it's €1 or €100, the message will come through in chat, but there will be no. So I understand if you don't wanna trigger it, that's fine. That's fine by me. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Why does it do that? I literally just fixed it. I know. Look at it. Action history, right? Donation, right? So we go back to the actions. Okay. I'll show you. So okay. So where? What is your email? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me trigger it again, yeah? But see, fucking cunts. When I trigger it, it works perfectly, right? And then, yeah, it's fine, mate. I'm out. Wait, what? Really? This one is not, it doesn't have your, it's not pulling the variable before set. Yeah, exactly. No, actually. It just amount. It should be doing a test trigger is always full station display correctly. Yeah, so this is the variables expected after the command ran, right? With the donation. So username is supporter username, right? Email is support@fourthwall.com. Just need to add 2 seconds delay before posting. I mean, at the moment they're not showing up at all. I can try somehow. I just need to 2 seconds delay before posting the message. Yeah, but how? Start of your sub action. Oh! I was so focused. I'm like, how do I do that? Funny house. Yeah, could be a thing. Okay. 2 milliseconds, so 2000. But everything else. Oh, also, speaking of which, since you're here, Will, sorry if I take advantage of you. I mean, may like it, may not, but what do you mean 2000 milliseconds is 1 second? Yeah, so we said 2 seconds delay. I mean, I'm happy to add more. Like 7 seconds delay. Yeah, there was 2000. Let's put it 7000. So at least you know it has enough time, maybe. I broke it. I know. Okay. Okay, now it looks like it's working. Half of it. So why it's not setting up this shit? We'll also have, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it, but I have set browser source, set GDI text, visible state of the green visible and stuff, and they don't come up. Not even the sound. Ad break. Right. Okay, so as you probably notice on the bottom right, I have OBS Studio Set Browser Source, Set GDI Text, and then Visibility State. They're not working. And I can't figure out why. Okay, let me trigger it, right? That's why I had the black screen earlier. So now we're waiting 7 seconds, okay? See how... Can you do logging? I have no idea what you mean by logging. So the messages come through in chats, but when it comes to the triggers, which I have, can't see it. I have my my other scene. Is there a console? Nope. If I play like this,
Here comes the money.
so when I do test, it works. I think 7 seconds is a bit too far. Let's do 3,500. So now we're testing it. We're 3,500, 3.5 seconds basically. See? Not even the sound, nothing. Plays locally within StreamBot. Live will run to target location. What do you mean? Target location? Like through OBS? Okay, it seems the StreamBot isn't connecting fully. It's connected completely. Even with triggers. It's connected fully. Let's try something now. Disconnect. And we'll reconnect again maybe. Let's see. Okay, it's connected now. Strange. Maybe add like half a second delay between the sub action. Maybe trying it all at once, just not triggering. Okay. So 1 second. I had issues before where things wouldn't run because simultaneous trigger. Okay. You can definitely give it a shot. Let's try now. Still nothing. And it's just weird. Just very, very weird. Delay between updating GTA. Ah, okay. Okay, wait. I'm waiting. Actually, my eyes, my eyes are waiting. That's for sure. I thought a coffee and standing up would help, but you need a delay between toggling off and it's turning on and off at the same time. They're two different things. So this is just a green color. And this one is a filter state that, okay, I'll show you what I mean. So this is my OBS, right? You can't see it. Actually, maybe you can. I don't know if I can. It's gonna be very hard. See? It basically does the same thing. So it takes a picture, right? Stretches out with the name of the alert and the name of the person, and then with the name of the person, and then yeah, it does like that, you know. So no delays what? Set state to visible, and the one at the end is the scene off. No delay between those, so we'll trigger at the same time. I see what you mean. Oh. So why don't I have a delay? Actually, yeah. I need to delay at the second to bottom position, but you turn it also off at the same time. Yeah, so here, basically. Um. Whoa. I put 20,000 seconds. Yeah, I can start feeling it, I guess. Nope. It doesn't. It just doesn't pick them up. It still doesn't work. I think it's the music that is doing this to me. Let's put some music more alive. Dumpstep. Good question. I think there should be some in between these ones. I think I have to have a look. Oh yeah, I have some dumpstep, yes. Okay. One sec. Let me see how. Okay. Because I got the albums, but like not all of it can be done. Oh. So that bit's hidden paper. Just bear with me, I got some for you, yeah? Why doesn't let me add it? I just added some songs and they just disappeared. Oh. I keep adding a new playlist and it disappears. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have an album. I don't know how good it is. This is the album Dead Beats by Stream Tunes, and that's dumpster. See if anything turns on, so does my money. What? Wait, manually test the source. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, this one is wrong. Okay. Okay. Wait. Still nothing. Oh. Still nothing. When I test it, it's fine, see?
Banger 5283 just redeemed Hydrate for 200 points.
Thank you. Yeah. So one works. This
Steve
one.
Remastered thought it was wise to use 1000 points on streamloots crate.
Yep. I'll give you a streamloots crate. Bear with me. So this one works as well. Oh, yours. I sent you one, Steve. Okay. Yeah, so the visibility works. It just, yeah. And this one.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Dollar, dollar.
See, everything works except for when I trigger them all together. So the message works, but nothing else. Let me try something actually.
Here comes the money.
I had the genius move. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so what happens is, yeah. So the genius move was, so this was holding up everything. No, it's not a delay. This was holding up everything. Nice. Kakok is a veteran. Let's go. See, I can hear them Kakok now. This was holding up everything. The user pick. Yeah. Problem is, every donation is gonna have Steve's face. See? Wait. Oh.
Here comes the money.
So every single... No, look. It's just not gonna have a face. Moving it to the bottom means the action run. If I try to update the trigger, I did the delay, should fix that. No, but I just moved it to the bottom, so it would trigger everything, and then when I arrived here, it blocks. So if I remove it, it's gonna still work.
Here comes the money.
So this is exactly the same, right? Use a pick. Here. Yeah. So this one, and now I trigger it. See, that doesn't work. It's holding up everything below that. As soon as I remove this and I put it to the bottom, so now it's not doing anything there at the bottom. It doesn't block anything. Now everything works.
Here comes the money.
But there is no delay again. Try pulling it right at the top so it pulls, then delays. Oh, are you talking about this? Like this?
Here comes the money.
No. Browser pull to URL. Okay, so you're saying to put the browser below the delay, yeah? Wait. Oh, above the delay. Above it. Okay. Okay. I put it right at the top. So now we put everything at the top. Now nothing works. It's fucked up the whole thing now. I think the user pick only works with Twitch. That's what I'm starting to realize. Only with Twitch commands. If it's anything else than Twitch commands, it's not working. Yeah. Look what happens as soon as I remove it.
Here comes the money.
That's what happens. Try testing with a Twitch username. I'm sure you can test with that. True. But it's coming from fourth wall. Oh, yeah. So if you do a cheer, that works. You got target info, username, da 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 da.
Shiny diamonds, like the eyes of a cat in the black and blue. Something is coming for you.
Yourself, choose 42 beats. It's only for Twitch. There's nothing else that we can do. Does it? Yeah, but even with YouTube is the same. Now we know. Yep. Oh, does subscription for YouTube works for you? Because my subs don't get triggered. I'll show you. New subscriber. Oh, actually, since it does, now we know that it doesn't like this.
Cheers, mate!
Let's go. That's the first time in months that I make it work. Let's go. Sorry, off-topic message. Which one? Traffic dilemma. There is a two-way road with one lane on each direction. Traffic generally flows smoothly, but it slows down significantly due to the number of trucks. What would you do to fix it? Ooh, okay. Okay, there's two-way in each direction. But it slows down significantly due to the number of trucks. You know what I would do, Steve? I would do one lane only for trucks. So they can be like the so you reserve the left that is slow to the trucks, and then you use the right lane for the cars. So the cars that can speed through, and the truckies that can go fuck themselves. All right. That should fix your traffic issue. Yeah. Or adding an extra lane, or just leaving one of the two lanes. No, sorry. The I don't know how you drive in Europe, but in Australia, if you're not overtaking, you keep the left. So the left is a slow lane. So you make a slow lane for trucks, and a fast lane for cars. Okay, so you drive the other way around. Perfect. So you put the right lane for trucks and the left lane for cars. So in case of traffic, cars can overtake trucks and go where they need to go. Does it make sense? And the trucks, they can wait in line. Yeah? You're back, Will. Cool. I don't know if it's a bug because this, the subscriber, that's the first time they worked in months. I told Hunter, I told a lot of people, and it was my issue from like it was particularly mine issue. So I think it was related to this because seriously, I'm happy that is working.
Cheers, mate!
I can't believe it's. See, it pulls up as well the name of the person. There's never happened before. That never happened before. Oh, and now that we know, we take this out. So now I should post it in chat too.
Cheers, mate!
Ha! He posted in chat too. Yo! Finally, months of struggling because I couldn't tell if someone subbed or not on YouTube. Let's go. I mean, brainless. Brainless is such a name. But finally. So the problem was the actual picture. So I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take it out from all of them. Fuck it.
Gifts. More gifts.
Wait. Huh. I forgot. Okay, this needs to be fixed. But still, we are getting somewhere. We have demonstrated live that actually it stops all the backlog. It stops everything. No, sorry, not the backlog. It stops the front log. So once you got the barrier, nothing gets through. As soon as I moved it away, it worked. That's fine. Like, I just need to know how to work around it. Like, it's not an issue. Just, yeah. And here we... So this one should work. Wait. Okay, so alert name, username, and then we go, and then
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
I don't understand why it doesn't.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Wait, looking gaming, where you like my taxi heavens? Let's have a look. Gauge. Right. Oh, these ones you mean? Oh, what the heck? Why do you call them taxi heavens? Like, what? Do you even need this many taxis? I mean, I guess if you would need them all, they were not all parked there. Like, you got them all parked there because nobody's using them. Last few cabs. You mean? Yeah, exactly. Just a few cabs. Like, look at the one on the streets already. Like, you don't need that many cabs in a city. 297. Now, if it was a city like Milan, yeah, 300 taxis maybe. But, nah, mate. Like, that is... You're a maniac. There is no reason to have 300 taxes. Like, no, mate. No. Oh, speaking of which, since you already ran it... Yeah, no, not this one. I want after run. Huh? Yes. That's what I was after. So... Gift the user. So user there will be should false. But it doesn't say. You only have user. Uh, 41,700 citizen and growing. Trust me, after 300 hours, you're gonna do random stuff like this and looks good too. Okay, well, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. Wait a second, if I do this...
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Oh, okay.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Aha. Okay. I think the problem here was... that I need to... Okay. So I need to duplicate that. You give them you, let's say one up. So this one we call it new one gifter membership, because with the gifter membership, new one, that was wrong. new one gifted membership, right? Because so if we do this, the
Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Johnny Abdayem gifted Christo YouTube a membership, so that's fine. But member gift, we need to change it. So gift a membership. Because it's this one that doesn't work, yeah?
Gifts. More gifts.
Okay.
More gifts.
So action history. If the user, there you go. Okay. So we found the issue. So this one. Okay, so this one we need to change it to user gifted and then we do count, which I think count will be the right variable in this case. What do you reckon, chat? Oh, count. Ah, choose mate. Choose legend. All right, sorry. Oh, and this one is not gonna fall back on. So now this one will be orange. So now if we test it,
Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
now it works properly, yeah? I think now it actually works properly. Wait. Did anything happen on the screen? I didn't see it. Anything happen on the screen?
Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Oh, yeah, without the colors, that's fine. You remember? That was great. Yeah. Well done, Steve. That was funny, I have to say. Super chat. No, I don't want to delete all. Sub action.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Super chat, yep. Oh, and then we remove this. Okay, cool. Now, I can't believe everything works. Steve, we did it. Everything fucking works now. For the first time ever, my notification there all works. No, you're laughing. But yeah, in 4 years... No, look. I have to say, with Stream Elements and stuff... You bet me $50 not everything works. I'll invoice you for my technical services. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. What do you think is not working, Steve? I'm talking about alerts now, yeah? Let's not go off topic. We're talking about alerts. It works now.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
You don't trust me that the website don't works? Okay. By the way, Will, this all started because Steve donated $5, and after 5 minutes, it's been really nice, by the way, about it. After 5 minutes, it's like, did you see my Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Steve. It's okay. He done, and after 5 minutes, it's like, oh, did you? Yeah, you know, yeah. It's been really nice about it. And that's what triggers, you know, fixing all, basically everything else, all the other alerts. So it does work pretty well now. So now I'm not gonna touch those ones anymore. That's it. So the command that I just triggered, it works on both platforms with the bot. So there must be something to it. It's fine. It's alright, mate. Don't worry. You just gotta trust, brother, that it works. Alright? Just gotta trust that it works. Okay, so let me try something. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes it will work. Yeah. Plus, you know, that's how you find issues. See what I'm talking about? I don't understand. So this command should trigger. So it trigger with the fortune. But when it comes to like copy and pasting, it's exactly the same command. Yeah, so it works on Twitch, but it doesn't work on YouTube. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to try something. Oh. Been syntax error. Oh. Yeah. So if we do it again, YouTube doesn't trigger. It's a bloody pain in the ass. But then if you do fortune, right? Fortune works. Yeah, but we're talking about the alerts, mate. Nothing else. Where did you get the media kit? Will, do you want to add it to the GitHub? I'm too funny. I'm too fucking funny. I haven't noticed, to be honest. Media kit is just for let me have a look. It's just for brands. On my media kit, Twitch says 0. Yeah, that's right. It says 0. 0 followers, 0 subscribers that don't exist. YouTube, Twitter works fine. TikTok works fine. YouTube. No, you're not. Yeah. No. On the media kit, yeah, it says 0. The judgment will rule in your favor. For once in your life, yes. Nope, I ain't telling Trent that. Look. 0. That he killed me. You can tell him you're closer for him to kill. Yeah, I'll tell Trent. Don't worry, mate. I'll tell him. That's fine. Hey, mate. Time to get to work. He's gonna kill me if I say time to get to work. With all those line of codes that they did, there was Tommy that was showing the lines of codes 25,000 or some shit like that. 20. Wait, is that in general? 21,310 line of codes. Sure. What? How? Show me the empty car park. Yeah. Just this week. It's unbelievable how much they work, those guys. Yeah, into 16,353 is okay. Can I see the picture of the car park? Oh. No. There's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's less than 10 taxis in the car park. What the heck? Your media kit is working with Twitch, so it's a me issue. Okay, you know what? I mean, I'm not a door ambassador for nothing. So let's show off what we do with Doris, yeah? So you see the backhand as well. I made a kit. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, did you see my my comment? I don't know if it's gonna make it to the front page. I know. Wait a second. Settings. Is it your profile? My account maybe? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw blue sky for some reason. Boom. Oh, yeah. I just need to relink it. There you go. Ooh, total followers 1.2 thousand. Nah, it has always been like this. Only +4 in the last month? Nah, we gotta do better, mate. We gotta do better. And the average watch duration went down as well. Get approval, that's fine. Use is not much, but better than nothing. Yeah, you get to live another day, Sims. Yep. I know. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I need to work on my daughters too, guys. Nah. I can't believe. You know how long I've been live, Will? Are you back from your ad yet? You know how long I've been live? Guess. I'm wowed. Wait, what the fuck? How do you know? How do you know? What? Oh, what do you mean Twitch says? Really? Ha! Well, yes, I've been... Sorry. Yes, I've been live for 4 hours and 38 minutes. It feels like 2 hours. Remember the old lives that I used to do an hour and a half stretched? Not anymore. That's why I like to start early, so I can stay awake for longer. I was supposed to record tonight, but I missed last Monday because I got called into work. So I had to do tonight. I gotta record, mate. I may actually. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? We'll do again streamloots. I want to finish fixing those commands. Do you know what I gotta record? Do you want a sneak peek? Maybe you need more tech support. I don't look. I appreciate it, but I'm usually the one doing tech support. Yeah, you need your hourly rate. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes. Well, I'll ask Falcon to pay you then. Or at least maybe prepare your cup of tea. Yeah. With milk. If there's any left in the fridge. Because someone told me that you keep finishing it. You need the help, you from the shadow, Falcon. I don't need much help from him anymore. Yeah, because you should be the one helping him. You know what I mean? He's a mate. You should help each other. You know what I mean? I know Will helps you, but you don't help him much, yeah? At least that's what I heard through the grapevine, you know? You never help Falcon. He's gone again. He just came in because he heard Falcon. And then he left again. You're too funny, boys. You're too funny. I hope you're going to be around tomorrow. Honestly, actually, speaking of which, I've noticed this is like actually true metrics as well. Smart and smarter. The better duo. Yes. I mean, we got some. I want to say is yes, they definitely smart. One of the two thinks he is a king when he's a pleb. But other than that, yes, smarter and smarter. Yeah, I zone out so I don't lose brain cells. Right. We all had to convince ourselves on something. You know what I mean? One of the companies in my city is $1.5 million in debt. Wait, what? So do you manage the companies in the city as well? You don't just build it? That's what? What? But yeah, I was asking Will if you do want a sneak peek of what I'm recording. You don't have to, I'm just saying. It's gonna be good. Okay. King pleb. Someone who's streaming right now thinks he has brain cells when in fact, if he had one more, he may be considered a plant. Okay, let's have a look at Twitch. You must be streaming Falcon, right? Because I thought you were referring to yourself to be considered a plant. Plant and pleb. Mr. Plant. You can just 0 a million toys and building get placed automatic. What do you mean you can just zone 1,000,000 tiles, right? And the building gets placed automatically. Yeah, but what if it's in debt? Like, do you have to replane the debt? Like, there's a lot of brain dead things in Australia, but somehow you beat them all in having no brains. You know how Australia started, right? With pommies. Yep. With pommies, that they were given the choice of spending their life in jail or travel to a new country and try their luck with a new life, right? So you're mocking yourselves right now, right? You're because Australia, how it is today, it started off with Pommis that was in jail, right? With Philip, Admiral Philip Arthur or something that was called. They came to Australia and settled, right? So, I mean, you're mocking yourself basically. You and your God save the Queen. Oh, sorry, King. That's right. I mean, I want to say that the King is better than the Rottweiler. But then again, the only one that should be king is not in the royal entourage anymore or whatever. The only one that should be really king. That he is phenomenal. Like, he is amazing. I'm not going to say names, but you know who I'm talking about. The companies buy resources and make other resources. If they don't have enough workers or difficulty selling their product to supermarket and store, they can go in debt and your city gets unemployed more. You need to manage good balance of... Okay, alright. So it's a consequence there is 1 million in debt, right? Then you also manage services, transportation, parks, and more. So... and you profit off everything. Mock all you want, but we never lost the war to actual birds. Fucking... I'm not gonna comment on that. Happens, you know, shit happens. Florence line, level 5. Okay, question. I know, I mean, what am I even asking the question for? Steve, you like City Skylines. Will Illuminate loves it as well. I guess whatever Will's like, Falcon having no brain likes it as well. So I should probably just stop doing Streambot and doing City Skylines. Like what? or what do you reckon, guys? Because look, I'm very interested in the game. My only concern is that I don't have enough time to play it. Because those games, actually, let me sit down because my poor knees. Okay. I have no brains, coming from the guy who didn't know Twitch tells you how long you've been live. Yeah, because I don't watch Twitch. I watch Kick. I'm the reason why I'm still on Twitch is because most of the people that I know stream on Twitch. So I'm still there. But if they're not live, I don't watch Twitch at all because of the ads. Sorry, I watch Kick instead. But yeah, it's possible not knowing. It's nothing about the brain, you know. It's fine. You can build a city in an hour. Put it any place you want. Okay. So, question. Let's say I build a city in an hour, right? Or I build a city within a stream, right? Can I pick up whatever I did for the following stream? Or what? As in, can I make it as a long-term thing? So I start off my city, and then when I stream, only when I stream, because I don't have time to play outside the time that I stream, that I can actually, like the 2 times a week that I play games, I only play that. And I say multiple instances and go back in previous version if you messed up. That is fine. Like, doesn't really matter. But can I stay away from the game for like, what, 6 days? And then start it again? Okay. I mean, the SSD is fine. But yeah, cloud save is a good idea. But yeah, I know Will Illuminate that we have on Twitch. He does play City Skylines. It doesn't want to delete your saves. Oh, yeah. Yes, it doesn't automatically delete your save or destroy the city. It's fully self-sustainable. Okay. So it's possible for me to play a couple of days a week and keep going like this. Okay. Good to know. Let me bring up. Okay. Well, with the game running, for AFK for 3 live days and come back, it's at the same stage. The game running, if you access the game, it just completely pauses. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Because I don't keep my PC on when I'm not there. Because where I live is very hot. So I need to cool the room down. So I need to turn on the aircon just to turn on the PC. Because otherwise my PC would be thermal throttling because of the heat. So I need to be there when the PC is on. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was how do you see the categories? Browse, yeah? It will be C. Okay, so there is no City Skylines. Is it possible? Oh. Oh, you know, okay. Was that Epic or Steam? Anything Roman, it speaks to me. Speaking of which, if you're looking for a good game in the Roman era, The Forgotten City. I bought it for like 15 Australian dollars, I think. It was on special. Or 10 maybe. Yeah. This one. This is really good. Oh, Steam. Okay. Roman Triumph. Is that this one that you're talking about? Okay, so the top streamer in City Skylines 2 has got 11 viewers. I can share my game too in Discord. Yeah, it's fine. The top, yeah, that one. Oh, I think I saw, what's his face? I saw Midge. I think Midge was playing it a little while ago. I watched part of one of his live streams. I think it was it looks it looks familiar. Like it looks similar to this. This is the developer. I think the community or the developer that is playing. Oh wait, is that 2025? The graphics to be 2025 is not the best. But I wouldn't mind buying it. It looks good though. Oh no, okay. Midge was playing this, the medieval one, I think. Maybe. But I'm thinking about it actually. Do you like it? No, like it if you look at city skylines, but let's wait. I thought this guy was live. My bad. This guy is not even playing. Anyway, it's possible. Okay. Look at video Skyline 2 on YouTube. First one is 13 days ago with 12 million views. Okay. Look, 120 bucks is an investment, but for the quality of the game, I think it's possible. I'm not promising you anything, guys, but let me have a look, okay? Because I'm really interested. I'm really definitely interested. I like the game. Yeah, I know, Johnny. I know. I'm still here. Yes. Indeed, brother. Indeed. But I'm about to go. I still need to record. I'm not gonna record today. I'm going to bed. There's no way that I can stay awake. I just need to wait for the veterinary to open, the cat hospital, whatever, to open, so I can book one of my cats in for injections and stuff. As soon as it opens, that's it. But with that said, I'm starting to yawn, and I had 2 coffees tonight, so. But yeah, I'm still here, Johnny. The plan was record and then stream. I just didn't. I didn't have time, and then I've been live for 5 hours now. I mean, I do have a video that is ready to go, but I don't want to use it yet because I have weeks coming up that I don't know if I can record at all. So I need to think, you know. I definitely need to think. Oh, okay. Let me have a look at City Skylines. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye. I need to remember that was the end. I need to always move to here. So I'll have a look. I'm not gonna promise you that I'm gonna buy it, but I'm definitely not gonna look into it. Who's Loki? Yeah, you keep yapping. Yes, that's right. Kieran Moore, deceased citizen, will have. Huh? What? How did it even happen? Ah, wait. Oh, it got. Huh? Yeah, I think you got what do you call it? A car ran him over. Are you trying to sell me the game? Is that what it is? Are you trying to sell me the game?
You walk up in the club like you run the town. You talk a big game when you got a crowd.
You're not from Paradox. I know someone from Paradox.
If you make the wrong
Um,
I'ma stop you
actually, we know Will, right? We know someone. We know someone from Paradox. Actually, I don't know if he still works for Paradox, by the way. I don't know if he does. Yeah, just come out. Yep. Looks great. I've been watching people play it. So since you watch those streams, Will, how do those streams feel? Let me explain. So you watch them, yes, to watch how they play, but are they slow? Will illuminate. I only see Twitch chat. Yeah, because there is nobody on YouTube apparently. But I'm talking about Will Illuminate that is on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. So since you watch those streams, like, are they slow streams or I don't know? How do they feel? Like, do you go there to actually watch the streamer, or you actually go there to watch the game?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, boy.
Cheers, man.
Mackenzie.
Thank you, Macaroni Kenzie. Thank you. That's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy to wait. Yo, how are ya? Yeah, I'm alright. Where are you from, Macaroni Kenzie? Macaroni. Are you American? I don't think you're Australian. I mean, it's 6:45 here. Oh, yeah, you're from LA. Right. And that's afternoon in LA, yeah? Do you just finish school? You're Italian American. Okay, so you're a WOP. Well, I'm a WOG and you're a WOP. It's the same thing, mate. It's exactly the same thing. We are back. Okay, so what I'm asking, Will, what I'm asking is, how did the stream feel? Like, would you go there to only watch the game, or you go there to actually watch the stream as well? Because my main question is, yes, I like the game, but I'm gonna be a noob at it. I'm a WOG, mate. You're a WOP. Because you're American, right? Yeah. Do you know the story behind WOP, yeah? I am a WOG, yes. At least in Australia, refers to people with Western Oriental origins, like Italians. They're mostly... A WOG in Australia is either Italian or Greek. I would stream for the streamer as much as the game if the game is great. Huh? Yeah, no, what? Also, Italians say get called by a bunch of racist idiots. I couldn't agree. Okay. It's a very sensitive subject, so I'm not sure we'll call that word at one point. Maybe in the US things have not changed. in Australia have. Like, obviously, if someone comes up, oh, you're a fucking wog, then yes, it's time for a bash, right? Time for. But I'm proud to be a wog. I have friends that call. That's where my name comes from. Wog or Zed, as in Wog Australia. Like because at the end of the day, it's a culture, right? WOP is more like without papers, and that's where, yeah, exactly. You should be, mate. You should be. Italian heritage is rich. It is very, very rich. If the streaming is crap, I don't watch. Yeah, makes sense. Will. Did your parents? Oh, actually, where are your parents from? That was the first question I should have asked. Jesus, I'm tired by now. Where are your parents from, Macaroni Kenzie? As the Italian would say, macaroni. Which part of Italy are your parents from? Oh, Cosenza and Mom Catanzaro. They are Calabrese. Yes, they are Calabrese. That's okay.
Johnny _Abdeum thought it was wise to use 500 points on Speak Italian.
Nah, I got a second generation here. I can't speak Italian now. No. Okay. But anyway, Johnny Redeem speak Italian for 30 seconds. Kenji, speriamo che mi capisci in italiano. Non so quanto tu capisca l'italiano. Anche se poco, probabilmente capirai poco. Mio nonno materno è di Kakuri. Kakuri in provincia di Crotone. Però la maggior parte della mia famiglia fa conto Milano. Cioè, dalla parte di mio padre c'ho Puglia, per cui provincia di Bari, tutte e due i nonni. Invece dalla parte di mia mamma c'ho Crotone, mio nonno, e poi mia nonna materna è di Ascoli Piceno. Pensa un po'. Il tuo italiano è un po' arrugginito, ma ci sto provando. Mi fai morire. Okay, I think the 30 seconds are up now. I love how you said my Italian is rusty, but you said it in an American way. That's so funny. Like, as in, wait, let me explain. Okay. In Italian, my wife jealous. My wife doesn't speak Italian, actually. Actually, my wife is born in Australia, but half German, half Mary. You're in Beverly Hills. You're a Beverly Hills. What? I'm a Beverly Hills girl, of course. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Guff. Anyway, what I was saying is, I can tell that you're American because no Italian will say, my Italian is rusty. Like, you took whatever you wanted to say in English and you translated literally in Italian. That's so fair. And that's what usually Italians do when they speak other languages, right? I don't know how to explain this, but it's just some things, they don't sound right in another language. Like, but yeah, but with that said, I'm impressed because I guess you were born in LA, right, in Beverly Hills. He was a rusted Italian. Just you're 70%. Wow, that is good, right? And I guess you were born in Beverly Hills, yeah. Okay, so that's high. Wow, 70% is very high. I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, probably from the way how you actually managed to put a sentence together, I could have said that you were about 60%, but 70% is good. You probably want to say who. Probably an Italian would say, instead of saying my Italian is rusty, you probably want to say, non parlo italiano da tanto, ma ci sto provando. As in, like, it will be probably, I know it sounds silly, but okay, have a good night, Steve. The simplest thing is probably the answer. Usually you say, so use, yeah, il modo di parlare italiano è proprio da americano, molti italiani si tappano le orecchie per non farle sanguinare. But se vuoi, io ci sono. Actually, speaking of which, before I forget, join up on Discord with the community. Come on. Nothing. My commands, they just decide not to work today. I need to do it manually. Shut up, Falcon. I'm not usually this rude, but Falcon is Falcon. You know the special kid that you have in the corner that you need to make sure that he's fine. No, I will say, Mackenzie, if you want to speak Italian, just join up on Discord. I'm available 24/7. I can't say 24/7. I do sleep from time to time, but that's the only social that I actually use. And we're starting to have a bit of a community. So we even show you out on Discord when you're live. What? Really? I'm not even part of your Discord. Just rude. I didn't even know that you had Discord. Let's see if I can shut you out. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if it's gonna work. I don't even have the command. What the heck? I thought I had it. I know, actually. Huh? There you go. Minecraft. What? I've not played a video game since the 90s. Really? Fine. Okay. No, you gotta join up on Discord. You're probably the one of not many that actually join up the stream, and they're not Gen Alpha, Z, or whatever they call it. Because if you're talking about the 90s, definitely you're not a Gen Z. So please join up. It's good. Yeah. They're everywhere. You can't get rid of them. Okay, so since you haven't played since the 90s, what was the last video game that you played? Just out of curiosity. Because obviously I was playing Hell Knight. PS1! Wow! Wow! That's not one of the games that I played, to be completely honest with you. I was playing 1999. Wow. The game that I played the most on PS1 was Crash Bandicoot. Like, hands down. Because I was the special kid that could not go through the levels. So it took me like a year to finish part of the game. On real tournaments, yes, of course. Half-Life, Tetris, that is an interesting game. Oregon Trail, actually I always wanted to play it, but I never actually get into it. Yours horror, not my style, definitely not my style. I know I have at least 4 or 5 people in my stream that want me to play horror. Has your gameplay improved since? Yes, and hat. Huh? Yeah, you don't have. Yeah, you do not want to play Hell Knight. Yeah, I guess. Yes, he has. And you're afraid to come on mobile, Scorch Falcon. I told you, come and play Call of Duty Mobile, and I will pick it. I will. I can't even talk. I'll show you a good time. I know what you like, and I'll show you a good time. You've been summoned. Ooh, who summoned you? I'm a grown up. I don't play game on my phone anymore. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most grown ups actually play on the phone because they don't have the time to sit down on a PC because they actually work. Yeah. I will beat you to. I will beat you to in a 1v2. Well, that depends on the game. I'm sure Falcon is really easy to beat. So, what's the video game do you recommend to a 1993 baby? Dance it. Cool. No. I truly believe Minecraft is a kid's game. Now, I don't care whatever people tell me. But, oh yeah, you're pretty good actually, Steve, at COD Mobile. Minecraft is a kid's game along with Roblox. Those are kids' game. You've been working since it was 15. Yes, but you are 18, so you haven't worked for that much. For that long. You know what I mean? For that much. Hey again. Take that. You working since it was 16. Yeah, Falcon is slightly bit older than you. At least on the outside. In the inside, I don't know. I've seen you play Fortnite. You call more Minecraft a kid's game. Your opinion is irrelevant. Actually, Fortnite was strategic because it got me like, I don't know, 30, 40 subs on YouTube in a month. So it was to push the numbers a bit. Not because of particular like Fortnite, but there are some games. So where I live in Australia, so my husband's friend recommended me that I should play Detroit and become a human, which is a more story style. Wait, are you asking for a suggestion on horror games? I think I played something like that before. Okay. Your opinion is irrelevant. By the way. Anything okay. I guess you like I guess you like horror, but what other games do you like? Anything in general? Action and puzzles. Okay. My favorite game. I usually go with first-person shooters, but actually, I like strategy, strategy games, but I usually don't take them on stream because. Okay, so now I started live streaming for like 4 to 5 hours, which I should go, by the way, because I've been live for 5.5 hours. So until about a month ago, I was doing 1.5 hour stream, so there was no chance. But I like strategy games, right? Yeah, no worries, Steve. I'll see you tomorrow. Total War series is amazing, yes, but hands down, the best game strategy games is, and Falcon, shut up, okay? I know you're gonna have something to say about it, but the best strategy game is Call to Power 2. It's a 2003 game that it wasn't last Christmas, it was the Christmas before. Yeah. No, trust me. Not last Christmas, the Christmas before. Myth of the Funnel. You never played Age of Empires, Civilization, any of those? It's more like, yeah, strategy, but both military and building cities. Yeah. But anyway, long story short, my missus had to knock on my door after 36 hours that I was inside the room where I have the computer, the office. I played, yeah, so basically the same, sort of the same thing, right? 36 hours. After 36 hours, my missus was like, oh, come out. Go have a shower and go to bed. It's time, right? And I didn't even get to half of that game. In 36 hours playing straight. Because it was Christmas, so I was home. I didn't need to work Christmas. So, yeah, 36 hours. Shut up, Falcon. So, yeah, 36 hours straight. And not even got to half of it. And I didn't even feel that it was 36 hours. And I played a game that is from 2003. I played on a 1440p screen, 34 inches. So I played an ultra wide, huge, you know what I mean? So, and that game used to be probably my favorite one that I brought with me for 20 years. Yeah. But it's not something that I will bring on stream. I mean, maybe at some point. Actually, we were thinking with, I mean, Steve is gone now, but with Will Illuminates, that should be still around, to start playing Cities Skylines. Have you ever heard of this game, Cities Skylines 2? I'm gonna show you some screenshots. Nope. Okay. Let me bring up. I should still have the website that I did it before. This game is from Paradox Interactive. Let me show it to you. So this is the game. Let me see. So basically, you build a city. Oh, okay. You can't criticize something that you don't know about. Huh? Never heard of it. Sounds No, he always comes in like this with those things. Yeah, yeah. Tell him, Kenzie. Yeah, tell him. But it's not their fault. They're English, you know. It had to be said, Amon. You served it you served it on the plate. It Kenny does. Oh, bloody day. But yeah. Okay, so this is City Skyline. So let me see if maybe. Oh, that's too loud. I don't even know if you can hear it, but it doesn't matter. Yep. Go save the king, mate. So basically it's like Sim City, but better. Now this is Vogo Z. We don't see anything else. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Sorry. Because I was supposed to go. So I turned it to the Just Chatting stream. It says a city builder simulator. So basically you have to build a city, but you need to grow it as well. There was another guy here before, Steve, that he plays it, and Will plays it as well. Steve was telling me that you need to make sure also that there is enough, for example, there is enough supermarkets for the main the main factory to work, and if there is not enough supermarkets, the factory goes on in debt, and you know it starts to be a problem. The city starts dying. You know what I mean? Like it's a bit full on. It's a bit full on. Yes. Yeah. I was look. I know the Australian prices. I think this is the only game that takes the US dollars and they exchange it into Australian dollars without doing the exchange. Non vedevo l'ora di mettermi a costruire Los Angeles in sto gioco. Yeah. No, I can't even read anymore. I read past tense and it was present. I'm over it. Non vedo l'ora di mettermi a costruire Los Angeles. Yep. There is actually, so I mean, I know that $130 is a lot of money, but you get all the, with the Ultimate Edition, Steve was saying that you get all of the DLCs and whatever new DLCs that they come out with, you get them for free. Is the worst was up so much? Well, I know it, right? I was looking at the add-ons. Wait, no. What was I looking? So there you go. Road rules, traffic AI, public cargo. You got zone signature, electricity and water, city services. You have a lot of stuff. But there was some modding. There you go. Region packs. So you get the southwest. Southwest, there will be LA, probably. I mean, it looks like LA, doesn't it? Right, here's Southwest Park. Oh, Southwest Park. Okay. Never heard of Southwest Park, but yeah, you have region packs. Japan, France. They only need Italy. You know, they even have UK. Why having UK and not Italy? Like, seriously. Nobody cares about the UK, you know what I mean? And France. There's France, Germany, UK, and there is no Italy. Anyway. Revolution. UK greater than Italy. What, in debt? No, actually. We have more debt than you. Oh, that backfired badly. But yeah, you got some modding packs as well. I'm thinking actually to start doing actually, yeah, it did. I know. What do you reckon, Will? Should I do a City Skyline stream from now on? I'm actually considering it. I'm gonna start tomorrow, Will. What do you reckon? I mean, there are no Falcons. Opinion doesn't really become a Black Ops BO6 streamer. No, it's not happening. City Skyline is good for every now and then stream, but not all the time. Okay. Any chance that you explain a bit more your idea? Like, why would that be once in a blue moon sort of thing? Or no, I'll get my headache pills already. Why would you need? Because I'm good, mate. I'll be the one behind you killing everyone, so you don't have to do anything at all. Which is what Will does already for you, mate. Without Will, you would be dead constantly. But yeah, you just made my day, Kenzie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Aside from being, by my understanding, you will be either a millennial or a boomer. Oh. Already just having a millennial or a boomer in the stream, it's cool. But Italian heritage, no less. So, thank you. And yes, if you have a look on Twitch, in the channel redemptions, I have speak Italian for 30 seconds. I can't. So yeah. Thank you, Kenzie. I don't know if you're still around, but thank you. So yeah, the idea would be, because I'm honestly, what I'm thinking, the reason why I'm asking you, Will, to explain what you mean, because I mean, because it's $130, right? I already play games usually 2 to 3 times a week, right? So I don't want, like, most of the time that I'm actually playing games is when I stream, right? And if I'm gonna play City Skylines once a month, is a very slow game to watch and nothing really changes. Okay. Would you see any difference between me doing just chatting streams and me doing City Skylines? Do you know any Indian sim builders? By indie you mean indie or Indian? Yeah, I'm starting to feel it the 6 hours now. Oh yeah, because the just chatting is usually quite techy focused. There's sim building, just yeah, exactly. Like I like to do, yeah. Yeah, I think it will be better playing City Skylines than the Streambot. At least, you know, in my streams. Because it's very technical. It's not for everyone. Like the other one is cheap to try. Was yeah. I'm planning to get better at organizing myself with the content. Yeah, I know you rather watch Streambots, but I have a lot of people coming in saying, "What's the game?" And I'm like, "Streambot. Never heard of this game. What is it?" And I'm like, "It's not a game. It's the service that I use." Like, even within live streamers, Streamerbot is not known. That is stupid because that's hands down the best service for live streamers when it comes to, you know, this sort of things. Obviously doras does the rest of it, but yeah, people get bored because they don't know what's going on. And so having a couple of streams where, you know, if I do like 4 streams in a fortnight, like doing 3 with City Skylines and 1 with Streambot, just so we give a bit of a different topic and without, you know, but at least it's a bit more consistent. Anyway, it's a rough game to watch in a long form content. What do you mean rough? Why rough? As in, it doesn't happen much? Is that what you mean? So that's why it's rough. Linkin Park After Dark. But if that happens, 6 hours to progress anything in the city. That's fine. That's why it's good to do just chatting. So if nobody's there, I can still talk to myself and get things done. But as soon as there is people that join in the conversation, plus Steve is gonna be there and it's gonna make me a lot faster because he's played the game before. So we'll probably explain, you know, you need to do this, you need to do that, and rah 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 rah. So it just obviously is like anything is try and fail. So we can definitely try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least so could be full live stream and the city looks same as the start. I don't doubt. It's fine. It's just the effort and you know what I mean? It's fine. Look at that. Wrong. There's a sandbox mode too where you can just build stuff and make it look good. Up to you if you want to invest that much money in it. Well, you've played it, Will. So, didn't you? I think. Didn't even unlock. I have money so you can build my game. Okay. I don't know. I think it's worth it me to buy it because it's 120 bucks, right? It's about 5 months of what's it called? Or Xbox Pass of Microsoft Pass, right? Less than 20. Sorry, less than say yeah, so it's 6 times, so less than 6 months Game Pass, right? But the difference is that I'm gonna keep the game afterwards, so 6 times is not that much, and because it's a game that you need to play for a long time, I think for me it's worth to buy it. I don't know. Anyway, my eyes are definitely closing now. I appreciate you being with me. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll be here midnight, my time as usual. If the hours have changed for you, make sure that you adjust your clock, because my time never changes. It's in, everyone changes. My don't. As in, like daylight savings and stuff, we don't have them here. If you're gonna constantly play it and throw it ahead, after 2 months I got bored, okay? And I love city builders. I don't know, I have to think about it. I definitely have to think about it. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Look at my thank you very much, peeps. Which now is actually time for this. Alright. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being with me. Forge of Empire got boring too. Awesome. Guys, have a good night. I just can't. I'll see you tomorrow. Hoodoo mates.